Okay, there we go. I think. Wait, gotta find me over here now. Who are you people? And audio check of 3. And audio check of 3. Audio check by 3. Audio check of 3. Audio check by 3. Audio check by 3. Audio check by 3. There we go. Okay. Hello. Cast and create. Right. Hey, Nano. Okay. I think everything is set up now, right? Oh, come on. IGE. Ah. I mean, you could. It's been a while since I've done stuff. All 5 minutes. Okie dokie. Did not mean... Yeah. How be the current people in chat? Oh. I want to do that? Yeah, screw it, why not? Where is it? Yes. Control V, enter. Come on. In. There we go. You got the gelatinous material? Nice. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll, warm up with gelatinous. Alright. Crit Eye 7, Agitator 7, Divine Blessing 5, Maximum Might 5, Stun Resist 3, Crit Boost 3, Weak 3. Why do I have Maximum Might and? I think it's because, the Latrion one? Yay! Let's see. Affinity 20. And then equipment info. Oh yeah, this uses Dragon Barb's Alpha. Of all things. Nope, that's how you run in Dark Souls. There we go. Okay, so that's plus 40. You won't stay for long? About half an hour? Well, I better get to work then. Okay. And that's plus, so 20, 40. So starting at 20. Maximum mic is 40, so that gets me 60, 90, 100. Okay, yeah. So using all three of these gets me up to around 100% critical chance. Okay. And Agitator gets me another plus, what was it, 25? So, in reality, Agitator, weirdly enough, isn't necessary for this build. Yeah, because Agitator clocks in at plus 28 attack plus 20% affinity while active. Oh yeah, Agitator 7 is really, really good. So... out of morbid curiosity, I believe I have the attack charm. Guard, attack boost, there we go. Info. Without having to have the monster enrage, it's 21. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, Agitator is really good in this game. For the end game. For casual hunting, it's but for, like, the last big 3 Elder Dragons, who are mad 70% of the time, it's really good. Yeah, in Rise it is kind of bad. It is useful against, Primordial Malzeno and Amatsu, because they stay in their enraged state for like 70% of the hunt. But, yeah. Also, the fact that, in Rise you don't have skill, you don't have the skill unlocks. So, you only have level 5 Agitator, which is like 15 affinity and like, I think it's 20 tech, 15 affinity. Let's see if I have a... that is not something I want to do, but I can always do that. Yes. Alright, Nano, do you want me to do a Glavnus or Acidic Glavnus? Ooh, I have to grab some of this stuff first. Because if I'm luring one out anyways, where'd you go? There you are. But challenge level 2 was cool, the normal one. Okay, yeah, Glavenus it is then. Nope, I don't want to post new quest, I want to lure out a monster. Lure out monster. Love you, boy. Yeah, we'll do forest region. There we go. Oh, it kicked out the Teostra. That's hilarious. You meant Challenger skill back in the day was really good? Yeah. Latent power is a skill that I love to try to use to its maximum potential. And it's pretty good to activate here. Because it activates via how long you attack the monster or how much damage you take. And it's like, oh, extra affinity and stamina and stamina efficiency? That's pretty good for dual blade users. If you can get it to activate. There's the boy! Hello, boy. Isn't the one from Stygian? Yeah, Stygian, Zenogre, and Fatalis have the, really good latent powers. Oh, yeah, I can, Thank you. Oh, didn't get it right. Ah, got me on the back. Oh. Ah, that would make sense. I don't like mantles. So I will, in fact, try to go through as long as possible without using them. Use only temporal for tender and ink when the monsters are angry. That's fair. No, he 1000-degree knifed me. You don't like that they made mantles a mainstay in the mainline games? Yeah! Here's an item that only lasts for 59 seconds. It is now required for you to balance out during your hunt. Oh, thank. Here. We'll do that because I've been noticing some stuttering. Oof. At least here. I want to play at 60. I want to. Also, yes, hello, Monkey Thief. It's funny. Every time Windows has an update, I get stuttering problems on my graphics card. Huh. I wonder if these are correlated. I wonder if Windows is just bad. You're sure that I'll get a mantle from this hunt? Maybe. Maybe. How did I end up on that side of the face? Almost. It is very close. Oh, this game was made... Yeah. Yeah, no, the freaking... Ugh. I'm trying to remember who really held back against it, but I want to blame PlayStation, but it could have been Xbox at that time. One of those fuckers really dropped the ball when it came to player accessibility for the sake of their whole console war bullshit. Wilds on PS5 is crossplay. Is it the same with World 1? No. No. When this game came out, I really want to blame Xbox, but it could have been PlayStation. It was 2016 to 2018, the console wars were still going on pretty hot, so... That's not what I latched onto, what the heck? swear, if you see 1 million PS6s sold in the first week, you're gonna call gamers morons. Go for it! We deserve to be called morons then. Just, I don't know, right now, PlayStation sounds like they took a note out of Nintendo's book of... Actually, not Nintendo's book, Game Freak's book of scumminess. You love the OST? It is a good OST, yeah. Okay, how did that... How did going to 30... Did it not save? No, it did. We'll try that. Is it just the guiding lands? I don't know how well it comes across on stream, but there's been, like, some egregious stuttering. Out of boredom. We'll turn that back to 60, but keep that on. Okay. V-Sync on. It's gonna sound weird to say this, but dodging feels more responsive in this game than it does in Dark Souls. Especially Dark Souls 2. Ugh. What's your favorite Dende animation? Huh? Nano, please clarify. 404, webpage not found. I'm blanking on that animator. I'm sorry. Your boy's a little stupid. Oh, what was your favorite? Oh, Tenderize. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see how that one can be swapped around. Wyvern Heart heavy bowgun just goes hard. Because you just hold the barrel of the gun to the area that you're trying to tenderize and just go it just goes hard. So I'm gonna have to go with that one. Do we go bombs? No, because I was gonna be fighting Fatalis. You can't really use that against Fatalis. I do feel bad. A little bit. Glavnus is like easily top 3 monsters for me. Can I guess yours? Not off the top of my head. No. I know you've given your preference of weapons before, and I can't remember it, and I'm sorry. Rip my boy. Exactly. He's such a fun monster, and he's such a good fight, and he has such a good OST. No, he tried, but I did the human thing of pursuit, and was like, ah, yes, pursuit predator time. Let's do this. I'm trying to remember. Is it the dual blades? Tenderizer? Shut up, Basilius. No one wants to talk to you. Tip the weapon, have a shield. Ah. Lance? Also, hello, Icky. Alright. Good practice run against a Glavnus. The whining roar. Fight me! No! Seething Basilius is just Vegeta. Hello.
I'm gonna be playing Warframe.
You're gonna play some Warframe? You're gonna frame some wars? You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this game?
Try and get more of the single player stuff done.
Hell yeah! So if you want to watch someone play some of if you want to watch somebody go through their first time playing Warframe, you can catch Silver Flare, link found in the description below. Dual Blades, ah. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Right, turn from sex
Judy,
addiction.
I like you, but not in a way that is sexual.
Judy, I like you, but only in a way that's sexual.
Or, because it's spelled so badly, Judy, I like yaoi, but not in a way that is sexual.
I read it for the plot.
Because they spelt you as Y-O-I. So it could either be you or yaoi.
Dude, I love yaoi, but not in a way that's sexual. I was like, what?
Said Nick to Judy, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you don't really like the dual blades tenderized. That's sad. That's true. And also dual blades, you need the shaver jewel equipped to tenderize properly.
I'm gonna tenderize you.
No, don't do it. Customized bowgun. Oh, it's gotta be augment. Gunlance has a pretty good tenderize as well. Augment. There it is. Oh, okay. It's not a problem because you have the Claw Boost Talisman. Oh, okay. Ooh. Conlance is top 4. Okay. Greatsword is another solid choice for Tenderize animations. But there again, that's Greatsword. Greatsword stays winning. Greatsword is 3. Okay, crap. So there's Lance, where you just stab the monster and call it a day. If you ever played anything but Rage, you probably played Greatsword. Why are you going to the exact extremes of the spectrum? Why didn't you play something in the middle, Monkey Thief?
Hello, Monkey Thief. On Vara stream.
It speaks
Pizza's
to
good.
you. Huh? What'd you say?
The pizza's good.
The pizza is good. I got one slice in me before I started streaming. Lance is 5 because Counterclaw. Counterclaw is very fun in this game. Monkey Thief is waving hello, Silver. Monkey Thief has grilled him a steak. A steak?!
Oh, I thought you said Monkey Thief has grilled a mistake.
I mean, that is the joke that normally goes around with that. Nano also says hello, Silver. And made wheat bread. Wheat bread?
That's fun. I picked up these little bento boxes, well, essentially, to do meal prep stuff.
Okay.
Tomorrow I want to pick up some meat, like some cooked chicken and stuff.
Some meat bread?
Yes, and some vegetables and rice and stuff.
Yeah.
To make meals that are like ready to go, to just put in the freezer.
Yeah.
When I want them, they're ready.
My top 2... Oh yeah, the Switch Axe one is pretty good, yeah.
I was talking to Ajax about it, because he kind of does that stuff, to a lesser degree. And we were talking about pulled pork recipes, of all things.
I'll pull your pork recipe right out of the book.
And he gave me his recipe. So I guess we be mates now.
Damn. Yeah, it's silly. I might as well forge the helmet.
Also, where did you get that cat from for the emoji?
Oh, Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the character's name, but there was just... It showed up once. Sword and Shield. Oh, that's a good one. It showed up, like... Well, it didn't show up once. It started showing up later on, but the first time it showed up, it was such a drastic departure of what everyone else was looking like in their little chat logs that I cracked. I laughed. I was like, oh god, that is hilarious. So I took it, screenshotted it, drug it over, and then I eventually, well, today, cleaned it up and made it into an emote. Favorite finisher mount is dual blades? Ah. Please kill monster on the left of screen. Not physically possible. This is Monster Hunter World. Gormagala did not make his debut in this game. He was taking a vacation. It'll be funny. Let's keep that equipped for now. I can, and this is going to be a challenge for this stream. So, the challenge literally is complete a Fatalis fight while using light bowgun. Not solo him, not any challenge stuff. I have to use light bowgun for the entirety of the hunt against Fatalis. That's the challenge for this stream.
Does that seem like a good recipe,
No.
Mr. Monkey Thief? Under food, I posted the recipe that Ajax sent me that he uses.
Alright, see you, Nano. Come back safe. Or if you don't come back,
2 to 4
safe.
pounds of pork shoulder / pork butt, 1 can of Coke or Dr. Pepper, 18 ounces of barbecue sauce, 1 onion, sliced or chopped, 2 tablespoons of barbecue seasoning or dry rub, and then salt and pepper. Sounds about right to me.
Yeah.
As a non-chef.
Yeah. Derp. Shouldn't have grabbed that. Okay. Hey.
Where is it? What is it? Oh, Cass sent me a link to play the, where is it? Casualties Unknown demo.
Oh, okay.
And I called him out, saying, you just want to see XP. And he's like, yee. I know that you're type, Cass.
Oh, that's rude.
Hello, Cass. I was just gossiping about you. How you doing?
Bowgun's pretty good DPS. All I have to do is stay alive. But yeah, the problem with Fatalis and Bowgun, or any ranged, is you are one-shot. any of his fire attacks has the ability to one-shot you.
Yeah, that's something I want to do.
Zom needs tenderized again. Ow. Run! Run away! Bowgun has some of the fastest Fatalis times. Yeet! I forgot to bring... Yeah, I don't have heavy artillery either. But it
One
looks
is
like my
heal.
teammate.
2 is smoke screen. 3 is target radar.
Actually, what I should be using is dragon pods. There we go. There we go. And a motherfucker. Come on. My hell, why are you staying in the air? And
I need to get a better.
wait, tell us his real. What'd you say? You need to get a better.
Thumbnail for Warframe, I was saying.
Ah,
The current one is like a little too small. Well, yeah, I saw that on Discord. That's pretty cool.
oh,
Now you can judge me more. Monkey Thief made a new save in Thick of Truth and got up to where I was in game.
yeah.
So he can play along with me. Like a madman. Yeah, I've done that in the past with people. Like in Fallout and stuff. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, no. Do I think timers should come back? Son of a... Ugh.
It's funny. That's a Half-Life thing to do. The background here is just a static picture.
Yeah. Timers. Oh, like the limited time quest 30 minutes? Is that what you're meaning, Monkey Thief? Yes. I think they're good for a challenge, but I'm always in favor for a standard duration quest as well. Like if they had a non-event class Fatalis with 50 minutes, and that's the only thing that was difference between these two, that would be grand. Ow, asshole! You feel like they would come back with at least one monster? Okay. What, you think it would come back with Lo Shen Lung? You don't know. It'd be tough, but low would be standard time. Okay. Oh, someone's already grabbed the ballista binders from there. Where are the other ones? I can't remember, not off the top of my head.
Am I missing something? It says defeat sentience. There were 2 of them. And now the game is like soft locked.
Are they spread out around the map? I'm trying to remember.
It says one is like 161 meters away, but the door is locked, and I can't get to it. And the other one, I'm in the area, like I can see the circle.
Yeah.
I killed 2 of them, and it's still implying there's more, but there's not. And I can't jump up to anywhere.
No.
And I can't wall jump as the lame human. do a scan, but it doesn't do anything.
Ow! Is the bowgunning true? You thought you could get me with your stupid fat tail. Actually, it's long, it's not fat. No! We were so close! DK, why would you do this to us? Bummer voice. Stupid stupid Bernie dragon. Exactly. Stupid Bernie dragon. As I said, we're learning bowgun the hard way.
This is an enemy stuck behind there or something.
I don't know, if the enemies aren't spawning, try running around the entire circumference of the map. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm locked into like a small area, that's the problem. So I think it is like a soft lock. If I can...
that
I can
tile
only
set
exit the game.
has 3 doors.
Yeah, and all 3 of them are locked.
Okay.
And it wants me to go up, but like I can't. I physically can't jump higher, and I can't do the wall jumping thing like a Warframe can.
Yeah.
And the only abilities I have are heal, smokescreen, and like a scan. And the scan hasn't revealed anything. So I guess I have to close the game and reopen it. I'm guessing. Unless DK has done this.
Yeah. Yeah, please, Silver's playing Warframe right now. Let's go see. Like, go see what's on the horse's side. He's a unicorn! Get it right. That was close, too. And now for the entire rest of the stream, we will never get that close again.
Oh, it's this? Yeah. Yeah, there were like 2 or 3 sentients. Little robots. I killed them. And then it was like, defeat the sentients, and I was like, cool. They're not here.
Whamst.
And all the doors are locked, despite being green.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could just die.
Alright.
Yeah, this marker down here is where I came from. And that only appeared once I entered this area. And I can't, because the door's locked. And then when I go up here, like in this red circle, there's an arrow pointing up, implying like it's above me. Like it wants me to go up there. But unless I'm being dumb, I'm not a warframe, so I can't jump vertically. I can only jump like horizontally.
Yeah. Would you please get on all fours?
It is bugged in. Wonder what if dying would help.
Okay, sure, whatever. Just the immediate.
I haven't said anything. Well, I said something a minute ago, but... There we go. I was trying to take damage. There we go. There we go. You can't hear me.
What? Windows.
Goddamn Windows.
Yeah, we're blaming Windows.
There we go. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I've been talking to you guys the whole time. Yeah, Monkey Thief, I was saying I saw your message last night on Discord. Now we can play together, which is fun. I used to do that too.
Keeping up with the streamer or person playing with you. Playing along.
And I was saying hi to you, Cass, when you joined. It said I was just gossiping about you. Just before you joined call. Stream.
Dude.
Yeah, I was just trying to kill myself on the stream here.
He's trying to
And
remove
that
his
seems
bed
to
in
have worked.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it's actually spawning stuff this time.
Yay!
There we go.
There we go.
Can you run, asshole? I hate genuinely playing as a human. I don't know if that's a common sentiment or not, but
It's definitely a change of pace from standard Warframe, which hurts a lot of people. Like, I'm here to play as Space Ninja. What is this?
well, it's just he is so not nimble, which is what this game was meant for.
Yeah. Later on, he does get some upgrades to his mobility, which makes him a lot better.
Oh, I'm dead.
Shit, I might be dead. Oh, fuck you. Nope, that should be enough. Vitalis, true. Vitalis is bad. He's evil. I know that's not what you mean. I know what you mean, however. God damn it. Wish I had one more free meal deco on this. What would free meal do? That's a good question. You think the baddest monster you know is Mitsune? The internet would like to argue for Nargacuga. Just due to how much longer Naga has been around. Are you serious? Mitsu is kawaii though, beautiful and pink. Yeah. Hey, blue. Alright,
Annoying. I can't wait to get this part over so I can play the game. But I'm getting there.
You land. There we go. Yeah. Peely says hi. Hello, Peely! I hope you are doing better than last time. Do I like raid quests? They're okay, yeah. I wasn't joking when I said learning bowgun the hard way. Yeah, they're okay. What specifically do you mean when you say red quest? Dartarar. Like this kind of in-arena siege style quest? Doing extra stuff, you don't know? The extra stuff is sometimes pretty fun. Yeah, like sieges? Okay. I've been in a lot of games that do raids bad. Oh, this mantle's done. This one again. You're new to Monster Hunter? Ah, well this is a bad place for you to join. This is the end boss of Iceborne. If you don't want spoilers, which also one of the other content creators did bring up, relatively recently, actually today. Monster Hunter is notorious for people casually spoiling the game.
Hello, Peely. From afar.
It's not a spoiler? That's fair. You played Base World 2 months ago? Before Wilds came out, and it was really bad for you because you had no knowledge of the equipment. But you play Wilds now? Okay. Monster Hunter do be like that? Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Please don't kill. Okay. Yeah. Monster Hunter is one of those games that it really does benefit from... How did that hit me? Get me out of your leg. It really benefits having, like, foreknowledge of the game. A friend gave you the false idea that they would play together. Didn't tell you after that it wasn't cross-platform. Wilds at least is. Need a PhD for Sunbreak, only if you're getting into the bullshit. Nope, not yet. Yeah, Monster Hunter World isn't cross-play, unfortunately. Wilds is. However, Wilds also loves consuming resource. Only did quit after being the main game. Ow. You're so lonely. World is at least more straightforward. True. Son of a bitch. I might die here. You love Wilds though? Yeah, Wilds is fun. It's a lot more action-y, weirdly enough. I know you see me fighting fucking Death Dragon, the third. Shit. Holy crap, we did it. Oh, that was, unfortunately. Wilds, you love the combat in Wilds and you play World and struggle, it's sluggish. In comparison to Wilds, absolutely, yeah. World is sluggish. It's weighty, is the best way I've described it. Well, damn, we're only an hour into the stream, and I already got through the challenge. Shit. One thing you'll never see, especially with a big fandom, with how big the fandom got... Yeah. I'd like to restart the reading for 500. One thing you'll never see, especially with how big the fandom has... with how big the fandom's gotten, is the community agreeing on one game. True. Like, I'm... Actually, one of the things... That's fine. You're English, not Englishing? That's fine. One of the things that I... Yay, got an Elder Dragon Gem. Have seen showing up very recently. And this is because people started playing Monster Hunter at Wilds. Because that was their big new game that came out for the Xbox and the PlayStation and higher-end PCs. And they got that taste of Monster Hunter, and then they hear from veterans that it has a history. This legacy behind it. So one of the things that I've seen very recently in some of the Monster Hunter circles is a new following? A new discovery of the 3rd gen games. Specifically Gen 3 with the swimming. And the people who started in Wilds are much less averse to the to Monster Hunter Tri and 3 Ultimate having swimming, partly because of the Legiacrus fight. And I find that hilarious. It's like, swimming in Monster Hunter? This is so cool! This is where it came from, instead of what you would hear before the Legiacrus fight. He is a pain in the butt, and I love him. What you would hear before that is like, oh, swimming was the absolute worst! The horridest! The horrendous worst! Dude. It's just a different way to play. It'll be okay. No! Swimming changed the way I play game. Swimming bad. 3 bad. It's like, 3 bad, yeah, but you like Brachydios.
Brachydios isn't from
3. Yes, he is. 3 Ultimate.
No! How can my favorite monster be from the game that I hate? I hate it by proxy!
But now that we have some people coming in with the newer gen stuff, in a game that already had a much lighter introduction to swimming, those people come in and like, oh wow, this was like a major component of this? Neat. And honestly, I expect, like, in 3rd gen, I think they did a pretty good job implementing swimming for what it does. When you saw Legagrus from the first time, when you saw the Legagrus fight for the first time, you were impressed. True. You are a firm believer there is no worse game, just mechanics and changes you don't like. False. There is a worse game. The absolute worst game was an old iOS game that came out before Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting. I cannot remember what that thing was called, but it was garbage. But it was an iOS port of 1st gen Monster Hunter fights. Not even the quest, not even map stuff. It was just, you kind of fight the monster-ish. And it was horrendous. So there was a bad game. The season system in DOS is interesting because it locks you out of gathering resources. So that's controversial. The thing that you hate most is the world fanboys thinking it's the only good game that exists. True. If you are constantly stuck on one Monster Hunter title, you are not experiencing the totality of the series.
I'm doing okay, Blue. Just trying to get through this single-player stuff so I can get back to playing the game with people. That's all I want to do. I really don't care about any of this.
Your favorite is Wilds? Understandable. If you played Wilds, .rar, what platform do you play on again? Did you say PlayStation? I don't know. If you have access to, honestly, a half-decent PC, or if you can get it on sale on the Switch, if you want to have a similar combat experience. Oh, you play on PC? Cool. I suggest looking into Monster Hunter Rise. And Monster Hunter Rise and the Sunbreak expansion. Actually, especially for the Sunbreak expansion. You'll find a lot of the mechanics that you like using in Wilds. Not the tenderize mechanic, unfortunately. Not tenderize, wounding mechanic. You have Rise, the tutorial pissed you off. Ah. Yeah, you should give it another chance. Yeah. I will say, oh my hell, I can't win with any of these. Fine, fuck it, we're just gonna hold down and call it a day. Rise's village quest line. I hate how this is working. I'm just holding down left trigger. Right trigger, right trigger. Rise's tutorial quests were very hand-holdy because it was made to be played by a much less experienced audience. That was one of the other things is Monster Hunter World and Wilds kind of assume you've played Monster Hunter and you know some of the isms. Rise, and I'm going to actually say they did the right thing, Rise assumed you knew nothing, and they were going to treat you like you knew nothing in the village quests. And honestly, I think that's the right way to do it. Your village quest, Star 1 through 3 village quests should assume you know nothing. This should be your first Monster Hunter game. If it isn't, ignore it. If it is, well, the language is there. You saw some clips on Valstrax. Is he in Rise? He is in Rise. I know there are some. Oh, I'm trying to remember which streams that they are. I have some streams where I have challenge ran Crimson Glow Valstrax in the end game of Rise, and he is a very interactive fight. He's not my favorite fight in that game, but he is a very interactive fight.
I played Warframe during COVID and wasted some money. Says, Cass.
Ah. To talk to over there, I played Warframe from 2014 onward. I still log on and mess around in the game. That's my guilty pleasure game. Well, not guilty really, but...
Hello.
Hello. Also,
Hello. Yes.
Monkey Thief says Valstrax is his favorite monster. I can tell by your speedrunning clips that you sometimes post. How is the Kelso?
Yeah.
The Kelso is better now that I am home.
Home.
Work was shit.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Homegrown? Organic?
I do not like yelling at people.
And
But
why are
I
you
feel
here
the
with
need-
me?
But I feel the need to when I'm surrounded by sheer fucking incompetence, as I was today.
Yeah. God is trying to get better at Monster Hunter without watching any tutorials. Very commendable.
Admirable. Best of luck to
Best of luck, yes. For fun weapons, gun, lance, insect glaive, and sword and shield are good choices. Against Valstrax? I'll believe you. Yeah. Just idiot workers that are less experienced or don't pay attention.
you. Love that moment. Just, what the hell?
Oh, you're watching Silver?
I just opened Silver Stream. Yeah.
Good, good. Hopefully you can help him out with some of the pointers on the quests.
Oh?
I am preoccupied with my bullshit.
But how are you guys doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Not raw, your goal is to break our temper Akvad solo. That's understandable. You do that. And you think you'll play Sword and Shield on Rise then? Longsword is pretty solid in Rise. It's one of the better new player weapons. There we go, finally got to that. Longsword actually does have one of the best iterations of Switch Axe. Longsword, oh my god. Monster Hunter Rise, especially Sunbreak, has one of the better iterations of Switch Axe, especially endgame Switch Axe. It doesn't have counter, well, it doesn't have, what's the thing called? Riposte. It doesn't have a riposte attack, but it does have a hard counter. And it does a lot of damage. You played a longsword on World and Wilds, and you want to try something different. That is fair. I am always partial to Charge Blade. Doing the quick math to make certain that everything runs up for Charge Blade is very... It tickles my brain. You beat Omega by using Hunting Horn. Ooh. Wilds, I think, has the best Hunting Horn.
Should I choose Drifter or Operator?
In terms of gameplay, I don't think it makes any difference.
John Cena, are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? I went with Operator because by the time that quest line came out, Operator was new and shiny, and I've seen my Drift... Not Operator, I went with Drifter, because Drifter was new and shiny, and... Yeah.
Yeah, there is only one... There's only one change that it makes, and it's not consequential.
Okay.
So, whichever one you like the look of more.
You would say heavy bowgun is fun, but when you recommend it, you're told things like, how am I supposed to hunt the monster? I can barely get a shot off. True, heavy bowgun requires you to have a little bit of foreknowledge of a monster's movement system. So I would say if you want to try heavy bowgun, play through most of the game first. If you want to just learn the game by heavy bowgun, Godspeed.
You want the amp or your Sirocco? I'm pretty sure by this point, both are just your amp.
Holy crap, that was a lot of melding. Charge play some fun. I will say this. So, Wilds has the most convoluted and obtuse charge blade. It is so much easier to use than literally every other title. Yeah, might as well. I believe it's here. Training Arena. What monsters are you hoping to add to Wilds? Ooh. A lot of people want Valstrax, and I agree with them. Then I'm going to have to come in and say I think Nergigante deserves to show back up now in Wilds. He's a pretty solid monster. In fact, I wouldn't be mad if Teostra and Chameleos didn't show up. Actually, yeah, maybe Chameleos. Chameleos would be fun. But I think Teostra does need a break. I am kind of sad to see that Kashala's back again. Yeah, Nergigante is a solid Elder Dragon. Definitely number 5 in top monsters for me. Okay. Oh, yeah, Charge Blade. Got your sword. Got a shield poke.
But yeah, the only difference between choosing those two, from what I remember, is if you pick your operator, rather than stumbling a bit when you get into your warframe, you strike a pose.
Okay.
You fought it solo a lot of times and learned how to get better? Yee. I think that actually is one of the benefits of Nergigante. Is since he was introduced so early in the quest line for Monster Hunter World, he wasn't allowed to do bullshit. And he was allowed to be a new monster that was still learnable. I don't. But yeah, as I've been dancing around, just kind of showing, Charge Blade has an answer for almost every situation, unfortunately. I guess that's the adaptability that I liked. It's like, I have a big heavy weapon that I can swing around when I can get maximum damage output off. I have a more nimble, slicey weapon. With a shield! Woo! Wells kind of did the same thing with Arkveld by introducing him early. True. Introducing them early, you can fight Ray Dow at HR 30, but you feel like he had potential to be stronger. Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why a lot of people like the Arc-tempered versions of all the monsters, is it allows them to be that little bit harder. A little bit harder, a little bit more responsive. I actively dread the the master rank, but the potential of master rank for Monster Hunter Wild's Ascendants. I actively dread that because Monster Hunter Wild started at the same speed as end quest line Monster Hunter Sunbreak. It's going to be horrifying how much faster you get. It might as well become a Devil May Cry game by the end of that. The skill bloat is already similar, yeah. And you're genuinely curious. I've heard that the Switch, like, porting things onto the Switch 2 is actually remarkably streamlined. Oh, what is skill bloat? Okay, so, skill bloat is when you have skills. A bunch of skills active at one time. So, World doesn't have as bad of skill bloat as the sequential games. Yeah. It's how many active skills you can have open at a single time. Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, that game, you can have like 20 skills maxed out if you balance your stuff out correctly. It is ridiculous. And older games, you had to meet certain requirements. True. In older games, I think the most you could have maxed out is like 5 skills. And that was a feat and a half, having 5 skills maxed out. No, that was 2nd gen. 3rd gen gave you talismans, so you could go up to 6 skills. 4th gen, you got deviant skills, which gave you 2 skills for the price of 1, so that could get you up to 7. And then World came in, and World wasn't bad. World itself wasn't bad. Like, you would still be on top of, like, yeah, that's true. In old gen, you would have a negative. You would sometimes have a negative skill balancing out the positive. Kind of a give-take scenario. Meanwhile, from World onwards, they haven't done that. Also, yeah, level 7 Agitator is insane. True. Level 7, see how the last two levels are pink for Divine Blessing, Agitator, and Free Meal? That is from my armor set, Transcendence. Or Inheritance. Was it Inheritance or Transcendence? Yeah. Fatalis armor gives a armor set that just allows you to take all active skills and max them out to their highest value, which is secretly... You played Wilds and you recently learned about armor set bonuses? Rar. Dot. Rar. Excuse. They are so prevalent in that game. They are literally shoved in your face at the beginning. I believe it's the geology set from the iron armor.
Do you remember the button to get into your human?
That
5.
should be
Warframe?
5.
Oh shit, you're
Okay.
Unless you're
what
on
is it on controller?
No, I'm on mouse. and keyboard.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 5 on the upright, on the top row. You think you had 0 armor spheres in World? Ooh, that would definitely alter how you play World and not having leveled up armor. Leveling up your armor is crucial. It saves you on so much heartache.
I can't be in my Warframe, but my Warframe just entered and is now killing stuff.
Okay.
Good.
I don't know if he's supposed to or not, but that's what
No.
he's doing.
He's not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah. Oh, you meant 0 gems. Ah, yeah.
I don't know if the devs considered you using Excalibur Umbra for this section.
Yeah. But you get the reasoning not having armor be the end-all be-all was not good. But then you feel like people would have been pissed if they beat such a hard monster and didn't get properly rewarded. True. I think. Reading comprehension failed halfway through that. You get the reasoning, but having 1 armor be the end-all be-all, that's not good. Oh, 1 armor set. Okay, true. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of understand that. Rise Sunbreak did a lot better job in keeping the armor set diversity. World gives you gear to get you into Iceborne. Yeah, only if you use it a defender. But it's meant for veterans playing the game again. It's either veterans playing the game again or people who just want to skip past World, which I'm kind of guilty of. I sped run through World. I should have stuck around in World a lot longer than I did. I jumped into Iceborne real fast. For it being my first playthrough. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It did the rock monster. Well, I think I know. Chara Ishvalda? Or that your weapons would clank off the monster and only do 2 damage. Yeah, that's... Okay, so that's one of the things... is sometimes you have to really balance out your sharpness. Uh... I'm going to assume when we're saying rock monster, we're talking about this guy that I'm running into. Yeah, you roll around and stuff. This guy? Or was he a Jade Leno T-Rex looking motherfucker? Not this guy? Okay.
My Umbra is literally trying to get me killed because he's luring these guys all over the map towards me.
Oh, okay. You never got to him? Sorry for spoiling. By the way, that guy exists. Sorry. Bone guy. Rodabon. That one? So you were having trouble with the... Okay. Ugran or Radabon? They swirl. Yeah, okay, so base world both has Ugron and Rodabon, so... Well, go grab Rodabon first.
That was kind of funny. Because he was just running around, jumping around my Umbra with that shotgun. The one that ramps up. And they were just all aggro chasing him.
Good.
But then he would be following me. You know, and you're trying to be stealthy.
Why are you running? Ah!
Why are you running?
If I could tell him, hey, go over there, it'd be great.
True. It's either Ban or Ugron. Well, we're gonna find out. It's now the... We're on a quest.
Kelso boops you.
Why would you
How
ever do that
dare
to him?
you? That is unacceptable.
Am I getting revenge for you? Absolutely. Swine.
Always expect the Umbra Inquisition.
Always expect the Umbral. I wish that if you had the Umbral set bonus, it would make any Warframe that you had equipped turn into a Spectre when you leave.
That'd be so great.
Okay, so this guy? I need to know if this is the right bond. Was he gold or was he tar? You have been... Dear Radabon, you have been found guilty. Wait, oh yeah, you said you haven't gone through the, Yeah. No, Ugron also shows up.
Pretty soon we can touch frames again.
Don't remember it being so ugly? Uh-oh. We might be going up against the wrong one.
You're ugly and you're proud.
I am ugly.
That was from SpongeBob.
Ah.
When
He was so ugly
SpongeBob
that
thought
everyone
he was
died.
ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he just had bad breath because he
Yeah.
kept eating garlicky, oniony stuff.
That's the roll? Well, okay, so both Radabon and Ugron do the roll.
Do the roll.
So we're gonna kill this one for kicks and giggles, and then we'll go to get an Ugron after this.
Also, why didn't you tell me? There's nothing up here.
I wanted you to figure it out for yourself.
That sounds like a lie.
Yeah.
It's because you took it. Ran
Yeah,
off with it.
definitely.
You shoved it up your ass. Like a whole bag of jelly beans.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty Kelso thing to do.
The look my fiance just gave me.
You played World on mouse and keyboard. Oof.
I
I'm
also
sorry.
did that
but-
for a little bit.
Yeah, no, please do yourself a favor and get yourself.
It's made to be played on PC with keyboard and mouse.
You caused me pain.
I'll do you one better.
You
I
cause
played
me
Rise.
pain every day.
I'll do you one better. I played Rise on mouse and keyboard for a bit.
Thanos looking motherfucker.
But-
True.
But it's so good and tasty.
So good and tasty. Mmm.
Who hurt
DK.
you people?
Who hurt you people?
It says DK crying.
So when I first played Dark Souls 3, guess who didn't have a controller? Not 3. 1. 1. 1. It was 1. Guess who didn't have a controller?
Ah, but which version of Dark Souls was this? Because that's also in-
Prepare to Die edition.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
I got a controller for Wilds, though it's so much better. True. Monster Hunter was made to be played with a controller.
It really was. Not even Worlds could get around that.
Mm-hmm. Secret to Chase Monster was such an upgrade? Yeah. What? Oh, the terrain got in the way. True, the Sacred is something indeed. Sacred gets you tilted whenever it goes the wrong direction. Yeah. When I was going through and personally playing through Wilds on Silver's Xbox, there was a lot of time that I would jump off the Sacred just to walk around the world. Because the overworld for Monster Hunter Wilds is very, very well made. It's very big, and you don't get to see that when you're just barreling through it on a Sacred. You don't directly interact with it. And that irks me. I understand using a Sacred to get from base camp to the monster that you were previously hunting. I get that. 100%. I think that is the best use for it. But just walking around the overworld, I like doing it on foot. It is. Honestly, I think Wilds has maps that are too big. That is one thing. Like, the maps in Wilds are like 25% too big. I think would be a good happy medium. True. Wilds is a non-walkable city. Yeah. True. Yeah, having the secret being able to auto run for you does kind of make it pointless. Okay, and we're gonna clean up with an Ugron.
Hey, dap me up.
Dap me up, boy.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't think it was Ugron because it's not in base? No, Ugron is in base. This is only high rank. I specifically chose the high rank quest lines. How dare you? So Ugron first showed up in Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii. And, it was, I'm trying to remember who else. It was Ugron and, oh, Baroth! Baroth and Ugron were the introduction of brute wyverns into the Monster Hunter franchise as a whole. Is it hard to mount with bowgun? If you're talking about the mounty attacks where you do the stabby stabbies, kind of. True, Steel Ugron was kind of an ass.
There was one over here. I want to go back and see if I got him.
Also, I know it's one of the end game weapons, but the freaking Fatalis light bowgun is such a cozy gun to use. Is it hard to get a mount with bowgun? Kind of. You're not doing a lot of ledge jumping on most bowgun uses, so I'm going to say kind of.
I'm guessing I'm going down there.
You hated that the best spread v bowgun was Safi. I thought it was Pierce.
You're getting a ping.
I did get a ping from a Verizon advertisement, so fuck them.
But it wasn't me. Yeah.
Store settings.
What are you up to, Kelso?
Skyrim.
Why are you playing Toddathan Howard's magnum opus?
Because surprisingly, it is still fun.
That's disgusting.
I know, right? It's awful.
At least at one point during its lifetime, unsure if this changed. Probably Pierce too, but spread for sure. If I remember correct, wait, no, that's sticky. Safi has the best sticky one. Can you be honest? No. No, you cannot.
Stop it. No honesty. Only
Far being
lies.
honest.
No, you.
I can be honest.
Oh, okay.
Since when?
You're kind of scared of the big monsters. Okay.
I'll have to ask Rowan about that.
I completely missed. I'm sorry.
What am I supposed to do?
I think you have to blast that as your operator.
Oh.
Yep, there we go.
When you fought Xenojiva, you were terrified? Okay, yeah. So Zeno was the first monster that I fought that suffered from what I coined as big monster syndrome, where everything on them has been scaled up to an absurd degree for their movements, to the point where they can just outmaneuver you with ease. Wait, is this the right way? Oh, wrong one. During combat, who am I fighting? There we go, jeez. Like, when the monster can just casually walk 2 steps and completely outmaneuver everything that you could possibly do if you're not using the proper insect glaive build, that irks me. Jindahan.
But does it jerk you?
No. Unfortunately. does not jerk my chicken.
Pryfa is jerk chicken. Confirmed.
Okay, fine, I'll just do it that way. Jindihad, same as Zoe. Kinda went away with Gog. Gog is normally slower, so... Normally. Oh, Lo Lung. So Lo Lung does not suffer from Big Monster Syndrome because he is slow. He moves very slowly. He is the lumbering mountain that is there to just do a thing. So from the quick... from a quick thread for your Fatalis for max DPS, Safi. Work for both shield spread, heavy bowgun. You think your first Xeno was killed with sword and shield? Oh, okay. Also, the area is going to be absurd, probably. Maybe. I don't know. They... Lo Lung has a lot of stuff where it's just a hallway. Like, in old gen, Lo Lung, you fought him mostly in a hallway that he was walking through. And then there was a quote-unquote large arena at the end where you could finally beat him up. Oh, hi, Devil Jaw! Bye, Devil Jaw! Also, this was the area that we were abused in. Ah, okay. Well, we got revenge. He is dead now. Mwah. Rest well, sweet prince. Don't know how well you can see right here, but Ugran does have very beautiful blue eyes. Not gonna lie, he's kinda cute though. True. And you know what? If they do this, we'll applaud them. If they have Lowe's Hunt be throughout all the biomes, that would be really funny. He just walks through the biomes that are connected. He's going towards the, Dragon Torch. If he dies there, he'll explode! Killing us all! Favorite Monster Hunter eyes. Valstrax is very, very high up there. Valstrax has some very starkly contrasting eyes. Very well made, too. Maybe a set path every time, but it would kind of... He goes through all the biomes at some point. Yeah, would be kind of cool, yeah.
How was everyone doing tonight?
Woo. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay. Only thing would be a huge arena make him smaller. Yeah. No. Bigger. I want the Lo Lung that they have in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Well, kind of. Will there be a Master Rank system in Wilds? Yes, there will! That is what Ascendance is. Ascendance is going to be the Master Rank expansion. Hopefully, they call it that. Otherwise, it's going to be very confusing having 3 systems to keep track of. Because in old gen, we don't have master rank, we have G rank, or guild rank. That, I don't know. Normally, they'll add half dozen. On top of everything else. Hopefully a lot. Hopefully a lot. And also, we will be getting more monsters in the future updates. After Ascendance comes out. Barioth? Barioth has does have very good looking eyes. That's true. Very blue.
You just want to stare into them?
True.
Touch them?
No.
Kiss them?
Kiss him?
No, kiss the eyes.
No, I don't want to kiss the eyes. But kiss Barioth?
You weirdo. What are you doing in Skirm? Kelso? Oh, he's muted.
Yeah. Biggest
I
rosters.
didn't realize I was still muted. God damn it. I am just making a set of armor right now. We're trying to.
Why? Aren't you wearing armor right now?
No, actually.
Why are you naked? Stop it.
You would kiss your Palico every time you got to revive. True. Palicos are cats. They deserve kisses. Also, for quote-unquote best bowguns in Wild, best light bowguns, anyways. Element-wise, if you ever need element, so, against Elatrion, the Elatrion Dominator, with rapid elements, 10,000 volts. I believe that one is Furious Rajang, and that one is actually your spread heavy bowgun and sticky. And then Fading Blossom from Shara Ishvalda is your best pierce. All of them outdamage the Fatalis. Fatalis does not have the highest damage light bowgun, which is hilarious. But it has the most ammo availability. But if you know what you want to lock yourself into when it comes to that, there's better. And then there's the Safi Aqua shot, which just clocks in at way too much damage. Would I recommend playing Monster Hunter 3? Yes, I would. I think Monster Hunter 3, well, specifically Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, since it has the G-Rank expansion, is a very solid installment in the Monster Hunter series. Is it the best of the old gen? No. That is a toss-up between 4 Ultimate for the storyline, literally one of the best storylines in Monster Hunters, to this day, weirdly enough. And Generations Ultimate, which has some of the best old-gen combat. You really hate that? Given, well, it's some of the best old-gen combat, given the fact that it was the last of the old generation games. If you want to go for full nostalgia old-gen, Freedom Unite exists. and it gives you a very authentic, true old gen experience. You really hate the fact that in older games, getting a build of 4 skill was hard. True. In the old games, it was... You had to have G rank gear to get 4 skills. One of the best physical DPS armor sets was like Attack Up L, Crit Eye L, Sharpness Boost, and Handicraft. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot Shaver. Who the hell is this guy? This guy is big. This guy has access to some of the best elemental weapons in the game because it's RNG based. Well, ice weapons at least. What's the name? It is a creature called Kol Tara. She has a siege that is in base Monster Hunter World. And she's a pretty okay siege as well.
Okay. Get that guy.
Oh, that's rude.
Thought so.
It looks scary. She's just big. Yeah, Zora Magdaros is big.
I thought all you degenerates like big dummy mummies.
She is the biggest dummy mommy in Monster Hunter currently. Well, that depends. Confirmed mommy, because Shara Ishvalda, biggest monster, technically speaking. Not heaviest, though.
Actually, my dummy mummy is bigger than yours.
Jeez, how far did that just had an attack that reached out and touched somebody, and that somebody was
Did you know
me.
dragons are slimy?
How dare you?
What? I hate this.
Dragons are slimy.
No.
Yeah. Do you remember when Markiplier did the Pokemon Smasher Pass?
I do, yes.
Well, it was someone reacting to one of those. I think it was Markiplier's, but it was some female VTuber. And when they got to Charizard, she was disgusted by the dragon. And
Really?
dragons are slimy and gross.
Ugh.
Which is not something I've ever heard before.
Yeah.
That was a pretty L take, because almost everyone, minus Markiplier, was smashing the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Charizard. If you're not smashing him because he's a dragon, you're smashing him for mascot breath. Like, I smashed a mascot.
I mean, Aaron said smashed a Pikachu just for bragging rights.
Exactly.
For God's sake.
No, I think the best set in Generations Ultimate was attack at medium, dragon spirit, crisis, quick sheath, and evade window.
I think this is still one of my favorite weapons, the comb.
Yeah.
Shotgun. I'm probably pretty basic for that, but I like it.
Now there comes a pretty good one. When you get to it, we'll try to get you a good Kuba comb.
You combed on my Kuba?
Close enough. Also, I am upset that the best weapon for primary compression is the Kuva Brahma, because it doesn't work on arc guns.
Oof.
It was gonna be very funny if it worked on like the Kuva Grattler, but no, Cat doesn't work on arc guns.
Jesus. That'd be ridiculous, though.
Yes, and that's the whole point why I play Warframe. Oh, so one of the things with Kulturoth is when you're fighting her, stage 1, she's in armor mode, basically. Now in stage 2, she's kind of a happy medium, a lot faster, doesn't hit as hard. And then stage 3, she starts hitting as hard as when she was in armor mode, and yeah. But yeah, right now we're in stage 2. I did not
Beat
get
me
that.
up, Biscotti.
Woo! I did not get that far in Monster Hunter Wilds. I got through the base game and fought Mitsune, and then I just haven't played it since. I did get it to quote-unquote run on my PC, but my PC is potato, so it's like, oh, well, this can't be that bad. The graphics card that I'm using is literally so old that it cannot run the ray tracing technology. Oh shit. They dead. The ray tracing technology that is required to make Monster Hunter look like a game. And the fact that ray tracing is required actively pisses me off. Pulv is a big Jagras. True, biggest of Jagrases. It's a bowgun. Might as well. Let's have fun. Swapping over to the heavier bowgun. Yesterday you spent $5 on cat ears on a tail cosmetic. Dot rar, you are part of the problem.
I'd buy them.
True, true. But paying for cosmetics in a purchase, in a full purchase game.
Oh, yeah.
You're adding to part of the problem. Also, yeah, no, cat ears, hell yeah. Like, okay, this is where I'm gonna foot in mouth. I'm gonna kick myself the dick here, okay? I would be okay with the paid DLC items being wacky shit. Like, well, Wilds actually has done a pretty okay job with it. the handler, blacksmith, and what are the other quest givers for wilds? Having freaking hybrid sacred skins? What the fuck? Yeah, sure, make those $5. I think that every major monster should have a Kigami style Kekigumi style? Basically like pajama fursuit hybrid thing. Costume for the hunters to wear. I think that would be hilarious. I think that would be very fun. And I think that on top of that, every single item that is at first pay to access should be released as a grindable material later on. Because at that point, it's not locked content per se, it's content that is unlocked earlier by throwing money at it, and that feels a lot less scummy to me. Nana, you're gonna go to sleep? Alright. Also, what the fuck? That Rathalos and Rathian flag shit. But not have a theme. True. Why don't they have a theme? We don't know. Really? No one's playing it? Okay. I don't know. What's your 2 cents on those, if you want to give it? You don't have much sense? True. True. I don't make much sense. That's why I'm streaming. If I made sense, I would probably be able to have a fucking job by now. Ba-doomts. Hey, Shin! You wish that we could hunt some Elder Dragons from Explore. Ooh, Explore does have some really good Elder Dragon options. All I need in my life is some Buddhism, and then I would be truly living the Megumi Tensei.
Boy, I sure love being hit repeatedly so much that it interrupts the getting up animation.
Oh my god, yes.
Knockdown attacks.
I had like 6 or 7 sentients hitting me at once, so when it knocked me down, it was just, and like getting up, it was just knocking me down again.
Oh fuck, Batacores, I remember those fuck. Yeah.
Like, good job balancing it, guys. You didn't at all.
So, what they did was they retweaked, the get-up animations, the get-up procedure. So what you're supposed to be able to do, and I can't remember if they tell you at all, you're supposed to be able to hit jump while you're flying backwards, and that will speed up your recovery window. Like, that'll basically do a quick recovery instead of landing on your back. However, I can't remember if they tell you that. Also really want to hunt the pufferfish from 3. True! Goble, my beloved. Yeah, screw it. Why is golden ram? Because all that glitters is gold. Alright, should be good and mad now. Why do I hate the handlers so much? A lot of the time it's because the handlers will either interrupt something to give commentary that some people do, unsolicited commentary, or they do something really stupid that puts them in danger that they should not have been put in, or they wouldn't have been put in. What are some sources that you can put me on to play 4 and Generations? Generations Ultimate can be played on the Switch legally, and 4 is played on the 3DS legally. However, if you don't want to deal with legal stuff, yo ho ho, motherfuckers. And have fun. I didn't have too much of an issue with the handler in World, honestly. Alma... I get why Alma is there. Alma is there to make certain that a trusted hunter doesn't go AWOL. However, if we're not going to trust the trusted hunter, then why did you bring a trusted hunter? Alma is a baddie? Fair. I can't call Gemma a baddie because Gemma is from old gen. So for me, Gemma is daughter, and I'm very proud daughter grew up. It's like, look at my girl. She becomes so much. That was a horrid shot. Renewal and Rain are the main English Discord servers. Rain is a sweat hog. Oh, Rain is sweating. Going on speedrunning. 1G. And Renewal is slow prep. Okay. Something else. Cool. Stage 1 complete. Yeah, it's about the accessibility. Yeah. I'm just trying to read up with chat, trying to keep on top of things. Most people just hate the World Handler. Oh, God. The World Handler does some stupid stuff, though.
Oh, I despise the Wild Handler, though. Sorry. I can't stand them. I think they're one of the most annoying characters I've seen in a video game in quite a while. Same thing with Natas, the child.
Yeah, the child has no business being here. I get it.
Most of the characters don't. They're just, I don't know.
I get it. The child is there to help move the story. Think, oh, but look at all this. But on that exact same note, oh my god, why did we bring a small child into this dangerous situation?
The child and the handler have no sense of self-preservation at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I don't like, beyond the handler just being annoying just as a character, I don't like the whole not just letting us do our job. That drives me nuts. Yeah. It's like that you're not trusted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that, like, as I said, like, oh, well, we trust you to have you as the specialized hunter, but we don't trust you enough to, like, you know, let you do your damn job. There we go. She got to keep the ecosystem and stuff in check. What? Yeah, but as a hunter, you get all the same training as she does. When it comes to keeping ecosystems balanced. Alma is a glorified guild map.
How do I use artillery?
Fire the artillery!
Do I have to go around?
Hell yeah! Also, are they actually using the
Sorry, I have to step away
light
from my
breaker?
mic for a second. If you jump
they're
out of
using
the
the lore
cockpit,
buster,
there's
that's
a
like the light
there's another turret directly behind you that you have to go down into.
Also, you're very far away.
I know, I'm not right in front of my microphone.
Yeah.
How do
Alma
I get off the stupid cockpit?
X.
Yeah.
X to get on, X to get off. Alma's so bad, honestly. Well, you're just down bad. For Silver's little thing, one of the nice things about Wilds is eventually it does allow you to grab the other handler, the little researcher twink guy, him. So, if it helps, you have an option. Did you just call him a researcher twink? Yes, and? The twink you mean has more awareness than Alma. Yeah, except for that one time where it got caught by a Valhalla. But we don't talk about that, right?
I'm dead. Yeah.
No.
I mean, I was using the artillery and it wasn't doing anything.
A Valhalla, fellow. That's gonna hurt. You can't fault him for that. True. True. You can't fault him for. You can't fault him for not having situational awareness in an area that is hard designed to kill you. Oh wait. He's a researcher. You hate the one guy who's basically almost killed everyone in the forge areas for research purposes. Oh my god. Honestly, weirdly enough, I got to applaud Capcom making a realistic representation of an autistic character on accident. Because that single-minded objectiveness like, I gotta get this stuff done. I gotta get all this stuff set up. For what? Reasons. It's like, that is some autistic single-mindedness that you have going on there, bud. I win. Someone on TikTok. I'm sorry that you still use TikTok. Yay! I tried to convince you that he was a good person, and it blew me. He can be a good person and still be very single-minded.
Yeah, so this isn't doing anything. It's just a gun.
Wait. Are you... Wait a minute. You are in the what? Did you change the artillery out for something else?
It was a cannon before this.
Oh my god. Hit F when you're in the artillery.
Okay.
That'll swap it back. There's artillery mode and main fire mode, and you swapped it over to main fire mode. When you were trying to get out and hitting buttons. Like, what the fuck?
I did not know that that was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that he was doing stuff with railjacks until I hopped over and was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I can't fire. Okay.
Oh, you're out of artillery ammunition. You gotta go make more.
You can make more at the back of your ship.
Yeah.
The thing that you don't get about Alma is that you haven't played this story in a long time. What does Alma do? She generally stays out of the way from what you remember. Honestly,
You're in another turret. All the way at the back is where the forge is.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember with Alma.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And down a level.
Okay.
We'll do one more, and then I'll see if I can roll some stuff. The answer is gonna surprise no one. No, I'm not gonna be able to roll anything.
You were in the right spot. It's those bays on the side.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them.
They have
Oh.
little circles. Little
Yep,
holographic
that's right there.
circles around them.
Well, I don't have any of the materials.
Shit.
You can get materials by blowing up asteroids and shrapnel, hopefully around the map.
Wow, what a great segment.
I know, right?
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, Railjack has been out for 2 years since that quest came through. So
Quest, yes. Railjack itself has been around for longer.
oh yeah. So there was a lot of assuming that the players already went through, messed around with full Railjacks, other stuff like that.
Yeah.
The game proceeded to commit the sin of assuming that new players would be doing the same stuff that the old players already did.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like that kind of made this section of the mission under the assumption that the players had already been doing Railjack for at least a year.
Or at least a month.
Right.
The World Handler was the one that got in the way. True, the World Handler was always a pain in the ass.
Well, I guess unless I can go back, I'm stuck here because there is no asteroid here.
I think you have to fly around the map and just in the
I know,
Railjack
that's what I meant.
and just shoot shit until you get resources. Just go after any yellow collectible that you see pop up on the HUD,
That's even if there is any.
if there are any, yeah. Because they should not have made this section of the mission impossible to finish.
With what I've played, it wouldn't surprise me.
On the flip side, if we want to talk about quest givers, I mean, Guildmam exists from 4. You want to talk about concerning individuals. Like, I'm sorry, you want to what a Brachydios? Research.
Personally research parts of Brachydios as a quest giver. Eat. Not a red flag. Good enough.
Would I be able to see these items while in the ship?
You should be able to.
You should be able to. Yeah, like I said, any
Then there's nothing.
resources should pop up, I think, as a yellow icon in the HUD.
Yeah, because it's just been enemies.
Enemies should drop resources.
Go ahead and check the forge again, just real quick.
I mean, I haven't been seeing anything pop up that I've been picking up stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there isn't anything. Yeah, there's nothing. There hasn't been a single thing.
Were you using any of the artillery before this?
It let me fire 2 artillery, and that was it.
That's your base
Yeah.
values of artillery.
So I think you may have to restart this mission.
But is that even enough, the 2 artillery?
It should only
Yes.
require you to use 1 artillery on the big ship to open it up. Should.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you need to use artillery before this?
No, this was the only time.
Okay, then it looks like you might have to restart the mission and save the artillery shell for this section here.
Well, that's what I did. I used it on it, and then nothing happened.
Is this a
And I don't know what's.
Because it just said to use it, like, where the icon is, and that's what I did. Unless I have to go behind the ship.
No, you shouldn't have to go behind the ship.
Enter
Well,
the ship
that's
with
what I mean.
Arcwing.
Okay.
Try flying straight at it.
You're gonna have to leave your ship after you get close, but
Yeah.
enter Arcwing mode. Sorry about that.
Oh, you have an artillery shell now.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out where to shoot, specifically, to not miss. I guess this part.
Yeah, try shooting it at that glowing red bit right above you. Yeah, try shooting into that thing. Just shoot the ship. Apparently we tried that already and nothing happened.
I mean, I'll try it. Hopefully it works this time.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, I did it twice before and nothing happened. Like, literally nothing.
well, it's working now.
Yeah, okay, fine. God, how janky.
Yeah, that's Warframe.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you excited for the update at the end of the month? Actually, I am. So.
Oh, this. Right, this segment.
Actually, looks like we can still get a wall bang off. Fast. I got the horns again. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if this is the same as Gogma weapons. Ah, my soul. That's not your purse, you know me. Oh, somebody got a golden orb. Whee! Also... Ah. Did my chat die? Chat, you okay? One, two, three, not it. Alright, let's go gambling.
Not it.
Monkey Thief died inside? I'm sorry.
I don't know. Someone was saying not it.
Not it.
I can't remember how to deal with these ones.
At this point in the game, I think you just shoot them.
Is there a tower that attaches tendrils to them?
No,
Okay.
they're just not taking any damage.
Do you have to hit them in void mode first? Oh, cool! We got another resistor expert.
There,
Nice.
that worked. I don't know. I was just smacking them, and that eventually was doing damage. But they were invincible until then.
Okay. Do you have a 4 attack
I'm with
jewel?
Era.
No, I do not. I have 4 jewels with attack on them, but attack is kind of miss in this game. Oh, I saw paralysis and I got hopeful, but no, it had to be a Taroth and not a Kulve. I already have that one! And then there are people who prefer the RNG decal system in Wilds. Yeah, gross. I like being able to... I would rather have RNG talismans and purpose-built decorations than RNG decorations and purpose-built talismans. Because you can get some silly good talismans for very, very easy in comparison. Wait. Oh, nope, that's the one I have. I think it's the ice one I don't have?
How do I disable these?
Oh my god, I got a crit
Just shoot him?
status. Get inside the bubble?
Archon Boreal. There we go. Okay.
Was it a you?
It's been a while since I've done this.
Yeah, was it a you get into your operator mode and destroy them from the inside?
You're forced in operator mode.
Okay.
There is no.
Oh,
I
kind of like the
think
Orphix game mode. Okay. The fuck's an Orphix game mode? I hope you never actually have to go through what an Orphix game mode is. There's Taroth poison, but the wrong one.
Yep.
Not. Oh, whoops. I'll have to sell that.
I wish glass was something you could make in Skyrim. Like the house building material.
There we go. Jesus.
Dude, you get it. Kick his ass. Kiss his ass? Well, that was kind of a shame.
Of course, now these merchants have Moonstone.
Ooh.
When I no longer need it.
The number of times that merchants have the thing that you need after you've acquired everything that you need.
It's
Oh,
beyond
God.
frustrating.
It was... Yeah, it was this one.
There you go.
Hey chat, do you have any monsters in this game that you would like to see me try to kill with a bowgun? Emphasis on try, because some of these guys are bullshit. Zinogre? Zinogre it is, okay. Light or heavy? Kicks and giggles. We'll do it this one. Heavy bowgun it is, okay. There, now I have a crits. Crit status, paralysis, insect glaive. Really wish I had the poison one, but whatever. Spread.
Oh, I forgot to launch silver. I'll do that after, yeah.
Do I have a setup for pretty much every weapon? I don't have a Frostcraft setup yet. I have a couple.
Oh, these things. Okay.
A couple generic setups. Because you were gonna say I should step up the roulette by this point. True. We're gonna see. I don't have rocks. God damn it. I have no clue where he was aiming there, but okay. One HP and a dream. Ow.
So I basically gotta wait for his shields to go yellow. I'm guessing.
You gotta let him monologue at this point.
Ballas would be somebody to complain about, like, someone else interrupting his monologue.
Yeah.
Ballas would interrupt someone else's monologue to complain about his monologue being interrupted.
Yep. Man's got an ore farm, I suppose. Oh, you see those red discs around the edge?
Not really.
Or, like, they look like big holes around the edge of the map. Oh, looks like they just disappeared.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. You just need to get him to shoot those.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't. The... No! Oh.
Is it the same thing again, I guess?
I think you've reached the end of it here. I think he's just monologuing now.
Okay.
No? Stand corrected. There is a section where you can run around and it's literally just him monologuing. This might be it.
Maybe, yeah. Putting into special ammo, yeah. Yay! Hey guys, somebody order a pizza? Yeah, not a bad. Next time on Rise, feels like it takes the eternity there. Yeah, maybe. Why is he so floofy? Pickle with insect glaive. Okay. Yeah, I did just get the paralysis one. Might as well use it. Whatever I am... Nah, I don't need to. Oh. Elder's Recess. Wee. Monkey thief, this isn't a bowgun.
Holy shit, it's about time getting back to the game.
Yeah, that's a really, really long mission.
Well, I was doing this stuff before, like the last 2 streams of Warframe. That's why I haven't played it in much, because I hated it. Yeah. So, thank you, Mad Anakin. Appreciate your help. Because I only got Warframe to play with Krypha.
Hi, I'm the problem.
Friends. I don't care at all about the story. Like, it seems fine. I'm just here to play with friends.
Yeah.
Like, casually.
Yeah.
playing through. If you have no interest in the story, then yeah, playing through that quest is, I imagine, is just hell.
Yeah, it was painful. Because, like, it seems like the developer has this really bad habit of just trying new things without really thinking about it, and then not really explaining it in the moment, and then throwing all the enemies at you at once.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is a game that assumes that you're playing it a lot outside of the quest lines. So, like that railjack section, like we said before, it kind of assumes that you've played a bunch of railjack already.
Yeah, I don't even mean the railjack. I just mean playing it normally.
Right.
Like it'll just throw random new game gimmicks that just at you, and then lots of enemies. And,
a lot of the
yeah,
stuff that they've done has
hectic.
been just kind of throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. Some of it
Yeah,
is
and I
stuck.
can't stand that kind of thing.
Some of it is stuck around. But sometimes they try something new and then they just abandon it because it doesn't seem to appeal to many people.
Haven't done all my 1 through 5 star quests. I think so? Because there's a quest called We Run This Town and have to do all 1 through 5. I might have that?
Father, he craves unimaginable violence.
The Dog Days event.
Dog Days is pretty fun.
Yeah, Kella Desam.
Yep, Kayla did
Kayla
thing.
Defame.
I was letting her weird video play.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
she is weird.
I mean, in this video, she's also high as fuck. So
Yeah. Some operatives went into their oxygen supplies and made her high AF.
Zap into Amir's shockwave.
yeah, that's the stuff that just came out recently.
Yep. Actually, just yesterday.
Yes.
Can you get white extract on Devil Joe? What the hell? Is it his legs? It's his legs. Okay, well. need tenderizers back again. It's better than his itty bitty arms. True.
And now I have Jade Shadows.
Yeah.
Are these able to be done multiplayer?
Jade Shadows?
No, Jade Shadow is another solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Breaker. Deadlock Protocol.
Wait, is Jade Shadows the one that gives you Sirius Orion, or is that the one that gives you Jade itself? Also.
That's the one that gives you Jade itself.
Okay, yeah, so it is a solo one. It's interesting.
Constellations gives you Orion and Sirius.
Okay, it was Constellations.
Yeah.
Which, I've had horrible luck getting my second systems from that one. For the Subsume. I was like, oh, what's their Subsume? Really good on every Warframe except them, apparently. Even after it's gonna get nerfed. Actually, I think it has been nerfed.
I now have the Rumble Jack.
Yay!
As well as Fang.
Hey.
And these ones I built.
Yeah. Is it just me, or does Seething Basil Gist look like a lot more blue in this game?
Nature. Oh yeah, Mirage.
Mirage. I enjoy a good Mirage.
Did I build Mirage? I think so.
Yes.
Yes, yes, you did.
It's been so long.
Yeah, he does. Betelgeuse does look a lot more dark blue in this game. I think it's just the saturation in Rise is a lot higher.
Not Vauban. Just a dude.
Bobbin is just a dude. A dude who thinks with vacuums. Dyson vacuum cleaners.
And walls.
Balls, Benoit, balls.
You just want to be Limbo.
No. I've. s-
I love Limbo.
Do you know?
So.
I didn't swap him out as soon as I leveled him up all the way.
I still have PTSD when Limbo first came out.
So, I think if they really wanted to try to fix Limbo, the first thing that they need to do is swallow their pride and make it so Limbo's abilities does not affect the Warframe player's ability to damage enemies regardless of which instance the enemy is in, either Rift or Unrift. That's it. That's all they have to do. Limbo solved. I solved the Limbo theorem.
I don't know. Whatever they do, I'd like it so it's not like a big fuck you to the other players.
Exactly. Like, just make it
It's like,
so everyone.
I would like to be able to play the game. Thank you.
Make it that the enemies in Rift are only affected that they can only. Enemies in Rift cannot attack things outside of Rift, or objectives in Rift cannot be attacked by enemies outside of Rift. However, allies have the ability to damage enemies regardless of whether or not they are in or out of Rift. Problem solved. And while we're fixing Warframes, double the range on Equinox's rage ability. If you're gonna make it an enemy debuffer, give it some decent range to work with it. Like, the sleep I get, rest I understand, but rage, no. He just stomped me out of the air.
Oh, I was muted. I was just yawning. And saying I was tired of your bullshit.
You all should be tired of my bullshit. Devil Joe and
For a
Rise,
limited
not
time.
Rise, Wilds would be fun, I guess.
For a limited time, when you require the finest and most powerful armament, only primes will do.
That's a lie.
It's a gold, white, and blue dude who looks kind of like a Roman.
Caliban?
I don't know, there's no name.
Synax. I have to remember which one just came out. Yep. You can farm them out, and that's good. That's the best part about Warframe, is you can farm it. About time. I have no clue what combo events just happened, but that Devil Joe is now dead. That Devil Joe exploded.
I have got to hop off for tonight.
Alright.
Gross.
It was
You
good to hop
should
on
have
with you
a
guys
good
again,
time.
I will do my best.
It's always good time.
Alright. Good night, you two.
Night. Oh, I have not done all my level 5s. Huh. Alright, well, now I know what I'm doing. Weird. Yeah, I do want to stick with Pierce on these. Kind of bastards to keep around.
There you go.
Woo! Unless it's low rank, high rank. Oh, okay. Has to be master rank. I'm trying to remember where the fucker is.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I had these weapons built before I started doing the story stuff, so just looking at what I got. 'Cause, again, it's been a couple of months. Dog Days Arena.
Had a loose frog that got inside. What?
Did you know that's what makes you have a sore throat?
Oh, you get a
frog
frog
in
in your
it?
throat.
Makes sense to me.
Oh yeah. Launching the idiot. There we go. I now have a silver.
Yay, friend!
Cass reminded me earlier, but I forgot.
You heard a sound by the big plant we brought inside, didn't realize it was a frog. Why are you bringing frogs in with plant? Why are you intentionally smuggling frogs with plants? Like, we didn't know! Need...
My gun is going through my staff.
True.
What a weird weapon. The Stug.
Stug recently got an incarnate and is now apparently really good. Or,
Yeah,
it's better.
I had built it and a few other things before. And then
Yeah.
I had to do the missions and I hadn't done them. Why is my game lagging? Hello?
There has been a render bug where on Earth,
Yeah.
where you basically have to abort mission or complete a mission, and then you can go back and they load in properly.
No, it was just acting like my mouse wasn't working.
Yeah, kind of stuttery.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah,
And I am on Earth.
yeah.
How'd you know?
I'm a bitch.
I was just on Earth just to check out the weapons, just because it was the first thing, first one to click on. DK said the Incarnate is okay. I wouldn't say good.
Oh, okay.
DK, why are you lying to people?
DK spreading truth and justice. Liberty and justice for all?
Lies and deceit? How could he?
Da 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 da.
Yeah, if you want to start playing again, we can. Before I do Jade.
Yay.
Not tonight, but like in general.
No, you specifically meant tonight. Sure, Kashala, whatever.
Okay, yes, you can hit a few mil with the Stug in a good setup, but at that point, how much is the weapon? And how much is external factors?
Yeah, that's fair. Did I see if I've done all the quests? I'm doing one of the quests I need to do right now.
How the Stug makes enemies blow up is weird, because they just like go launching in any direction.
Yeah. How are multi-monster arena quests in this game? Is it one by one? You can have both. You can have one. You can have them one at a time, or you can have the mess. I think normally it's one at a time, but then, yeah, there are a couple where it's like, haha, suffer.
Your genius is going. Amir? I'm gonna hit you with a moonlight fresh cone. Do I want Imminent Eclipse Cache, Awakened Luna Cache, or Eternal Stasis Cache?
Uh, the last one, because it comes with a reactor.
Eternal Stasis.
Yeah.
Okay. Counselor Vahek. Hey, would you blow me? That's very vulgar.
He's very vulgar.
That's something I'm supposed to say, not him. DK is playing the Hell Scrub Tech Rot in Holvania.
Wow. Hellscrub Tekrot is actually one of the faster XP areas in the game.
Okay.
Like, yeah, there's Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but... Elite Sanctuary Onslaught kind of depends on the team that you get for a lot of leveling up. Meanwhile, in Holovania, as long as you have the ability, mainly just to kill Eximus units, you can level up your weapons within 10 minutes max. Just puts a lot of Eximus units in front of you. I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. And it used to be bugged where all endless mission types had the modifier that was found in Holovania. It was wonderful.
There's a Rathian sword and shield. I know it says a Rathian.
Yeah, close enough.
Don't forget Brutus Ascension as well.
Brutus
I don't know.
Ascension. I'm trying to remember that.
Baroque Shaoxi collection. The colors are fun, but I do not want to buy anything.
True. If you want to start buying stuff, you gotta get into trade chat. Or putting actual money into the game. So, you gotta get into trade chat. Oh, I wanted to look at the... whatever. It's a group of frogs. Yes.
But you're a group of frogs.
Oh.
Brutus's Jade mission.
Oh, Jade. Oh, yeah, the Jade elevator. That one's another one where it's a bit more dependent on the build of the people around you. But yeah, I agree. It's a really good one as well. It used to be... Oh, God. It used to be that... Wait, is this the wrong one? Why am I there? I need to go there. Wonder I can't find my way around this damn map. The elevator. There were two, like, basically closets at the very end. And they would infinitely spawn Eximus units when the game mode first came out. So you could have people just do cascaded damage into those hallways, and it would immediately level up everything you had equipped. God, that was so funny. I understand why they nerfed it, but it was funny. Yeah, that's gonna be a dead Kashala, isn't it? No? Huh. I thought that was hard-coded, that the waterfall knocks them down into the ravine below, healing a percentage of their health. And that's kind of bullshit. I was hoping that was just kill, that would have been funny.
Slurp.
There we go. You slurped and Kashala just disappeared.
Oh no.
You vored him. You vored the dragon. How dare you?
No.
You did slurp and his soul left his body. You ate his soul.
But yeah, I will need your help to play some more at some point.
Okay.
Just to farm out resources.
Yeah. I guess right now is just make a list of resources that you need to farm out.
It's pretty basic stuff.
Endo, mods, sex toys. What? Butt plugs. What? Arbitration
It's just
stuff.
endo.
Okay. Enter rank increased.
I mean, I have a Hydroid.
Hydroid is one of the warframes that is good at duplicating resources, well, increasing the amount of resources given.
Content warning. This quest contains scenes of trauma related to motherhood.
Oh, that one. Okay. On the bright side, I don't think you have to worry about your equipment level in the Jade missions.
During that time, you will not be able to participate in other Warframe content.
Alright, there's the blue complete check mark. So now...
Grim Fury. Static discharge.
Funny enough, it's okay. People over here that wanted to talk to me. No.
I am gonna hop into another game
Okay.
for now. Thanks everyone for watching Warframe. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't really want to go through another hour of stuff right now, of single player.
Yeah. I getcha. Benzia. Jeez, I caught like 5 frogs. Well, look out for blood in the blood red water, a famine, drought, rains of fire, because the next thing that goes is the fog. How many quests left for the 5-star one? It says complete, but I went around to talk to people and no one said shit. So my guess is there is another quest that is out of rotation that you have to do. It's one of those things. So I was gonna pop in, hunt a quick, Tempered Nergigante. Tempered Runer Nergigante. There we go. Oh, you have to do all 1 through 5. Oh. Jeez, that's quite a few. Out a few, out a few. Hoorah. Yeah, probably. Alright. Let's burn through, see what happens. Speedruns ass. The first problem is I'm trying to remember where the small ones even are. Okay, there's 1 of 10. No. Okay, I think I saw some more in this one. No, it was around. Okay. Get yourself acquainted with this area. Nah. What do you mean, nah? See, if this is Monster Hunter Rise, that Viper Toby Kadachi would have been all up in my ass. You dare be next to me? That's just because that one looked at me funny. How have you not done this quest yet? Because I didn't want to deal with the Wulg. I wanted to hunt large monsters. I'm not a cruel dictator. I'm just a tyrant. There's a difference. Oh, I got that Drain Expert jewel. What's the difference between a cruel dictator and a tyrant? You don't have to be a you don't have to start with a dictatorship to be a tyrant. A tyrant can be from any form of leadership. However, cruel dictator is specifically to a dictator. Which, I'm trying to remember how you get into a dictator. It's, overthrow the public office or something like that? Or hold power outside of... It's something. The difference is, I made it the fuck up. Oh? Sweet. Red pit. There we go. I should swap over to my other heavy bowgun so I have Wyvern Heart for these kinds of things. There we go. Jeez. You deleted the YouTube app and re-downloaded it, and now it looks different. God damn it, YouTube. Just that in general.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tried to update my advanced one
Mm-hmm.
a couple weeks ago, and I hated it. So I ended up reverting it and having to do all that again and some other stuff. Yeah, I didn't like the new look.
Yeah. I
But
getcha.
currently, you return YouTube dislike on mobile is broken.
Fun.
But it does still work, so. Drug guys.
YouTube really hated people sharing their opinions of bullshit.
Mhm.
Whoops. Wrong one. At least it stopped stuttering. That is a bonus. Ooh, we be speed running. Look at us go. Yeah. Oh, this isn't even my max DPS one. This one has a shield on it. Why does it have attack boost 4? Huh. Weird. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Could I Agitator, Divine Blessing, Attack Boost, Stun Resist, Free Element up, Rip Boost, Weakness, Exploit, Free Meal, Recovery up, Evade Window, Evade Extender, Fortify, randomly. I guess I just had 3 slots that I could fill with this one, and I decided to go attack. Weird. I don't think I have any decorations that can give Pierce up or spread up. Piercing shots. Yep, no level 3s, just level 2s. I mean, no level 4s, just level 3s. There we go. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Skills. I need flinch free, not free meal. There we go. Let's see. That could become a brace protection. I don't really need that. Okay. What do you mean I have to hunt another Pookie Pookie? And another Pookie Pookie. Why do I have to hunt so many Pookie Pookie, game? You know, I think I will. Okay, so on that last Pookie Pookie, we were hitting 26 on the face. While tenderized, I believe. I guess so. Also, any nice rocks for me to collect? There we go, nice rocks. Exactly. You'll never catch me alive! Yeah, that jumped from 23 to 30. Repellent. Is a substantial boost of damage. feel like Pookie Pookie would have a Brooklyn accent? Oh. Oh god, that's 41. Nope. Can I get it? Can I get it off in time? That was a bit faster. Just walk up to the Pookie Pookie. Handler Dawn says her regards. Bang! The handler sends her regards. Huh, they survived that. True, him flying did lengthen it a tad. Excuse me. Yeah, might as well get this one out of the way.
I probably heard about this but forgot. There's a Monster Hunter game on Vita.
3 Ultimate? Portable third.
Monster Hunter Frontier G.
Oh shit! It did have a Vita port. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, in Japan specifically. It came out 2014.
Yeah. Right. Wherever you can be a wizard, wherever you can.
Blah.
Blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's how I feel.
And it'd be really funny if that stunned him right there. Fate, the wizard game that you play, right? Or am I thinking of another? No, Fate's the Diablo clone. Yeah, that's Fate. It's a fun PC game. Jeez, this Pookie Pookie is actually kind of nasty. Should do it. True. There we go. Nothing a little bit of double up buckshot can't fix. Vengeance will be mine! By the way, that arena quest is gonna be a hammer. How dare you? Okay, fine. I get up to that and I have to use hammer. I see how it is. That's not heavy bowgun. That's not heavy bowgun at all. Oh, who drinks up the pineapples under the sea? Curious to see you do proof of a hero on Wilds. Most likely gonna happen in one of these years. Unfortunately, again, it's just I need a better graphics card. A newer one, at least.
Humble Bundle has a pretty good bundle for $15,
Oh.
if anyone cares. You get Risk of Rain 2, Borderlands 3, Mafia 2, Bioshock Infinite, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, The Quarry, Homeworld, Remastered Collection, Tales from the Borderlands, Bulletstorm, Duke Nukem 3D, Hidden and Dangerous Bundle, The Darkness 2, XCOM UFO Defense, and XCOM Enemy Unknown,
Okay.
plus Tribes of Midgard for $15.
What could they have done to make it easier on people's system? First of all, not prioritize ray tracing as their singular lighting source. Yeah. That's one of them. That's a big one of them. When you make your primary lighting source for video game ray tracing, that's gonna eat up a lot of hardware. Second, don't incentivize frame generation to make up for the fact that you're not getting frames. So you're using more resources to generate frames that aren't there, instead of generating the frames that are there in the first place. But yeah. It's another thing they mishandled. Third, the maps are very big, to the point where normally you're not hunting through most of them. And everything's in HD. The entire game is HD. Should do it. Really? None of those knocked him over, okay. Yeah, so I can't blame them for the HD part, but I can blame the fact that they have just absurdly large maps that they're trying to render. They're trying to render most of what's on the map at once. Stop running, you bitch! Ways to get around that stylization. Could have given the biomes the loading screens per biome could have made a difference. No. It's the individual biomes unload when you're not in them. So they did a pretty clever masking on that side of things. It's just that the biome that is loaded is so big and so full of entities that they're trying to keep in line with their basically high load standards. It's a mess. The backlog of Wilds just kind of feels like a mess. It is cool that they did try to go into that full, big, open world, expansive open world stuff, kind of like what you could see. Actually, I would not be surprised, because that lines up. So, Bluepoint released Shadow of the Colossus. And first of all, that was a PS5 cooker. Shadow of the Colossus remake and Demon Souls remake were both PS5 cookers. So, yeah. And then Wilds. I would not have been surprised if Wilds, the development for Wilds, was influenced by the fanfare that came from Shadow of the Colossus when it came out. Big biomes. Big biomes. Big biomes to the part where you need a freaking homegrown velociraptor to get across them effectively. So what would be the easiest way to fix it? Stylize their art style. Use a stylized art style to reduce Dragon Hunting Dragon? Kind of, yeah. To reduce the amount of load required per area. Also, whoever found out how to put jiggle physics on everything in that game, oh my god, tone it down. Jesus. Everything is jiggly in that game. Like, on the octopi, the cephalopods, that looks great. But then there's some places where it's like, why are we jiggling? Also, hello, Julu. Okay. Oh my goodness. I really did just do the bare minimums to get... Damn. Alright, well. It's capture, so I'm going to need... I'm going to want to swap over to the light bowgun for Viper. Just in case, and just in case. There we go. Which essential oil is used? Chloroform? What? No, chamomile? I think the answer is chamomile. Unless we're using nap time. Oh, yeah, it's also son of a bitch, so I do want... herbal medicines. Everything else good? Everything else looks good, okay. After this, I'm going to have to go pee. Why aren't I going now? I don't know. I did. I blitzed through Iceborne. I should have taken my time. So the issue that I had with Iceborne, and this is gonna sound like a really stupid issue, is I was already used to playing in the end game of Rise. And what I wanted to do was get up to the equivalent of that in this game. And because I sped through it, I am now regretting. Does that mean that I'm going to go through and new character and go through the entire thing all over again on stream? So what the hell is this item pouch? Load out. No. Item bar. Sort to item pouch. There we go. I mean, I played through the main story of Rise 3 times. You know, I chose light bowgun so I wouldn't get hit as much. You want to play SnowRunner, but you have nothing to do with it. Didn't you want to play Forza as well? Okay, that's fair. Hey, Vulgar Engineer. Free meal used. True. Oh, I'm paralyzed again, aren't I? I survived that. Okay. You have to be getting close. That's not a limp walk. Damn, imagine with gear at the time. True. I don't have to imagine with gear at the time. This guy kicked my ass. This guy still kicked my ass. It's funny to hear more complaints about him than Barioth. Viper Tobi Kadachi can paralyze, poison, and stun you. In sequential order. Actually, poison, paralyze, stun you in sequential order. He's nasty. Barioth is just very mobile. Oh, there we go. Phew, that was almost bad. Also, I like Barya. Oh look, he's so tired. He's so tired. And I'm willing to bet if I didn't put on the stupid impact mantle, I would still be fighting him. Ooh, Cleanser Boost Plus. Yeah, we'll go to the central area because there might be some people that want to talk to me while I'm doing these quests. Why do you have a plus? We won't have any research unless you establish communication. Talk to him again. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Nah. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Nuh-uh. Alright. I'm gonna B R to the B. And like the plague, I have returned. Ah. Let's see. Gaia Ambers. That would be... These? No. Okay. These are barrels. Squeezes the silver. So hard. Crunch. Is there a Gachalaka boss? No, there is not. Well, there is a Gachalaka boss, but you can't fight him. Literally. You can't even pull out your weapon in his presence. Yeah. There's some Gachalakas. And sometimes the boss is up there. And he's just big. Away with me. Is he little? Nah, he's actually about the same size as you. He big. Well, hat included. Bracadios, you wonderful third-gen mess. I am not in the mood for you today. Bracadios, I am not in the mood for your hot, slimy deposits today. He just wants all the smoke. Ooh, this one's shiny. Yeah, sorry.
Bless.
Ah. Goodbye, Ugon. Now I'm waiting for areas to respawn their stuff. Are you just sitting down chilling? You are! That's pretty cool. Does Brachydios not get an idle animation because they always wanted to be on aggro? And it would be a shame if that's the case. Hell, even Shigaru Magala has an unused resting animation. It's unused. But they did make it. So, if Galavnus is sword, Ugron is hammer, what is Brachydios? Violence? Harvest box. If you take care of the quest called Secret of Ooze, you square up. Okay. Mike Tyson hands are rated E for everyone. Ah. Yep. Secret of Ooze. Not really looking forward to these. Holy cannoli. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of side stuff in this game. Slay 15 Vespoids and 20 Hornitars. Jeez. Why? Actually, why? A speed run of this quest is 18 minutes? Jeez. We'll never get this quest done.
Why haven't you murdered me yet?
Because you deserve kisses, I don't know. $15 down, now I just need Hornitars. It was with Hammer too, surprisingly. I think it's just this quest hasn't been sped-run, I guess? No one's done the speedrunning for this quest in particular? Or Hornitars are just unbelievably tanky. Okay.
Mountain Dew is releasing a limited time Baja flavor to celebrate its 22nd birthday.
I see.
And it's called Baja Leo, as in the zodiac sign.
Okay.
And it is spicy mango.
Spicy mango flavored Baja.
Spiced mango, chili lime, and black pepper.
Okay, yeah, sure, that's definitely a flavor profile.
Goddamn Leos.
You know, I could never trust a horoscope. Or whore. Or whore of scopes.
Or a horse with a scope.
I could never trust a horse with a scope.
with a red dot on you.
Yep.
Left side.
No, no left side.
I am feeling mildly espresso.
Well, get depresso. That totally fixes it.
But I am depresso. I'm
No,
mildly depresso.
You said you're mildly espresso.
No, I said espresso.
No. You're feeling mildly espresso, get depresso. And, mango? Mango. I like mangoes.
I could play Borderlands 1, however, that was supposed to be with people. And Kelso's kind of unpredictable when he's available. And Blue is now a teacher.
Blue does teach everyone, everything, all things, all the time.
I mean, I can just play it solo, but
Got it to
That
play
wasn't
with
the plan.
offend. Got it to be offended.
I'm considering running away.
Why?
I like driving. Makes me happy.
Okay.
Ish.
I don't want to say stick of truth, because then Kryva can't watch. What do you mean I can't watch? What do you mean? I can put it on my phone.
Yeah, no, I'd only play it if Kryfa and some other peeps were around, because I want it to be, like, fun.
I want to have fun.
Same thing with Forza. I enjoy you all judging me and
I don't want to
calling me
judge
a
you.
batch.
I want to just exist and rethink your life. Okay, so Tuesdays is gonna be Tuesday. And then we're gonna change Tuesdays to Wednesdays. And after Wednesdays, we're gonna go to Tuesday.
Don't forget about Thorndass.
No, Thor doesn't exist anymore. Jesus
And
killed him.
Morndass.
Jesus
Also, I
killed-
lost a sub.
Oh, thank goodness.
Was it you, Monkey Thief?
It was
I can't
me.
believe
I
you've done
unsubbed.
this.
I was so sick and
Oh,
tired
it's about time.
I was like, why would I? Who are you?
He couldn't believe I went with Kyle instead of Cartman, and that was just the end of it.
That was too far. I couldn't hold it anymore. I was just like, we're done. Ew. Mouse. I don't want to. Oh wait, no, I read that.
I already read it out.
I've gone with both. Lol. How dare you? What are you, bisexual? Gone out with both? And both what? Flavors of chocolate milk? There's good and bad.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Worry
I mean,
about
I have
it.
a save right before then. I can always just go back. It's not that big of a deal.
It is a
I have
big deal. Horrifying deal, actually. Kind of bummed out that you didn't mention the Chippokamon in the alien ship. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can go back. It's not the end of the world.
it is. Huge end of the world. If you didn't 100% the game on your first playthrough, are you even a xenomorph? Do you even have kissable lips? Ah, okay.
Gotcha. Well, when I play again, I can just go back. No big deal.
All Kotos. The Buddha's downstairs. Hulu. Volg. Vespoid. Popo. I'm not seeing any bows up here. There's an engine killer down here. My guess is the shadows. There are mislabeled things in the next huge level, but fortunately nothing like that. Oh, missable. Wow. I know I can't read, but this is ridiculous. Don't make it one of those things, but you have to watch the guys attack a fish. There's a bear tortoise. Monkey Thief has been doing rampages lately to get the award and 100 rampage title. I see. Apparently, I don't even know of the existence of the thing I'm looking for. You think you'd have more fun? It had been more than fun and silly if the gong was activated the whole time. That would be funny. Just like putting a rainbow spirit bird at every cat, or defeating camp, or defeating well, every main camp, or defeating Amatsu. There we go. You know, would make sense. You beat Narwa Nabushi. Well, have fun with your infinite and divine. Infinite gong buff. Now, what would be very fun, funny, and hilarious is if you could bring that gong buff onto a hunt with you. Imagine the speed runs then. 32-second Crimson Glowed Val's tracks. Gong bonus. Should have been a thing, at least for Anomaly. Yeah. Imagine getting a special investigation quest where you could get the gong. Like, in all actuality, just like, oh shit. You know there's two teams at Capcom, but part of you feel like they put all the resources towards Wilds? They definitely put the quote-unquote more skilled programmers. The senior programmers, let's put it that way, in their alpha team. Into Team 1. Where Team B doesn't have as many, like, hard names. But on that exact same note, Team 2 is allowed to do a lot more silly shit. They must know they fucked up big, and they have to make up for it. Maybe. Maybe. Where Legiana normally lives. Production probably went towards Stories 3 for a hot minute. So if they are going to start with any kind of production, literally now would be the time. It would either be now or right after the finalization of Ascendance. They dropped the ball there too. The thing that they dropped the ball with was they made a optional DLC have a boss with no equipment, which this and let's just say I'm glad it's an optional DLC. Do I hope that there's free DLC to come out in the future to like expand the monster roster for Stories 3? Absolutely. Do I hope that Nergigante gets also put into that DLC and he gets equipment in that one since it's a mainline DLC? Absolutely. Do I hope and pray? Yes. However, I'm not holding my breath. Where are these little fuckers? Maybe a Dragon's Dogma 2 situation? Yeah, maybe. Also, isn't Dragon's Dogma 2, getting its DLC finally? Okay, this is ridiculous.
Oh, Discord has apparently done a thing. A good thing.
Oh?
For once. They've increased their free file upload limit from 10 megabytes to 20.
Cool.
I can now send you even more lewds
You can now upload such GIF.
without having to pay for Nitro.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess that is one of the good things with them having the stupid added deals for orbs.
Jiggly orbs, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And everyone cried, and everyone clapped. Like Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, I was like, ah, yes. Please, please let us actually fight Nyx. Who's Nyx? Oh shit, you guys don't know. Okay, I'll just shut my mouth. And was there an actual Grigori fight? Because yes, in the dark ending of Dragon's Dogma 2, bit of spoilers by the way, you get to fight the dragon again. Woo! Like, and it's a big official fight too. And it's like, yeah. And what I laughed. I had a chuckle when I saw this. It's not too apparent when he's walking around, but when he's flying in the air, it is very obvious that for Grigori, they just retooled the old Fatalis body. And it is hilarious. Defeat 14 Boa Boas. Okay, cool. Where are the Boa Boas? Are there any gaming companies you still trust? Ooh. Any major game companies that I still trust? Maybe Atlas for you. Haven't heard anything fuck up. Atlas, are they the Persona makers? Haven't heard any fuck ups from Platinum recently.
You're trudging through the snow.
I am looking for things that do not exist. I'm going to return from quest and then just Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. I still laugh that Persona was made as a holdover game and then it just exploded in popularity. I get a chuckle out of that.
Gaming companies that I still trust.
Well, here's the side thing.
Yeah.
I trust 343 to fuck it up.
Yeah, that's more or less how I have kind of a cynical view these days.
I trust Ubisoft to do the barest minimum requirement to make a video game and then still somehow turn a profit. So I can trust a game company, I can still trust them to absolutely waste your time and your time and money. There's a lot
I
of
wish I
studios.
could say I trust Bethesda, but I don't. And I wish I could say I trust Oblivion, because I don't.
Yeah.
Their last few games have not been particularly great. Obsidian and Bethesda, so like, but I'm holding out hope. Honestly, Pal World has been very pro-consumer, so I'll put my hat in the ring for them.
Yeah.
As for the big companies at the moment, not really, off the top of my head. If anything, I put my hat in on just about most of the indies. I know that's not a direct answer, but... Boops, Uvar. Mm-hmm.
Ah. There's still frogs inside. The frogs are eternal.
I have cautious optimism for, God, where is it?
The sex update.
Larian.
Larian, yes. Cautious optimism.
Their CEO was being a dumbass, but I trust the team itself.
Yeah.
The Larian CEO was being a dumbass about AI. But if the rest of the team kind of ignore him and just make a good game, then, you know. Company I don't trust, but the game itself will probably be good. GTA 6.
Yeah, Take-Two, Rockstar, yeah.
Yeah, Take-Two is who has ruined Rockstar. Basically every possible way. Because Rockstar is their cash cow.
Yeah. Every single way. Disappointment holds you down. Why don't you bring me down today?
Yep. I need to play some more Fallout and Skyrim.
Fallout is a fun game to play. You should enjoy it. You remember CD Projekt Red? It's everyone's darling, and then they released Cyberpunk. Didn't they do a lot of fixing for Cyberpunk?
Yeah, it's basically a totally different game now. It is a good game.
Yeah.
Cass posted a thing about 9 days ago on their Steam. It's a screenshot from Halo 2 anniversary.
Okay.
And if it's him with a battle rifle zoomed in on an elite's ass.
Way to
'Cause
go,
in Halo
John.
2, yeah, because in Halo 2, like the anniversary edition, their asses are fully toned and cheeked up.
There we go. They fixed it, but they also lost a lot of goodwill. That they had. Don't think people trust them as much as they had before. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, this is literally the one time I don't see Balboas. You!
I'm in the same boat. I don't like Witcher 3, but I respect the game for being a good game. And that the team behind it put a lot of soul into it. Just not a game for me. And I was excited to play Cyberpunk. I got it, and I had it on the worst console, the worst version of it when it came out, which was the Xbox One version. And it was so scuffed. It was actually just bad. I mean, you knew it was bad when PlayStation were doing refunds. They don't do refunds. They are like, they want to hold on to your money as firmly as possible.
Yeah.
But when it was such a widespread issue, yeah, they were just giving refunds, no questions asked to everyone. So, if you bought it digitally, yeah, it's a much better game now. A lot of mods for it too. No, I want to play more Baldur's Gate 3, honestly. I just don't know if I could stream it. I wish YouTube wasn't such a stickler.
Ah. Found 4 of them.
Good. Bethesda did come out and say earlier today that they are in fact working on a big update to fix Oblivion Remaster, so that made me feel better.
Yay.
Only took them a year to say it, but you know. Better late than never. Touches your face.
Blah, 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 blah.
But it's so late. You're gonna get lost in the forest.
I am lost in the
With
forest.
all the chickens.
Thank goodness. I had to get hungry.
Is that a Giratotus?
Close enough. The Beototus, and we hate them.
A freeze a toad off? You're hunting Bobos.
I am. These boas, they don't show up on the mini-map, so you can't just be like, oh, well, I'll just hunt them down. Ah. Question, can they fix wilds with Ascendants, or are underlying issues too deep? The underlying issues are the fact that they want it to be a visually, sterilely, realistically looking game. So, no. Icarus has already flown too close to the sun, now it's just something that only higher-end computers can run. Well, higher-end-ish devices can run. And again, my main issue is the fact that my graphics card is just too old to run the software. So, part of the issue is on me.
580, right?
Yeah, it's a 580. And what I'd need is at least a 6700 minimum, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, that's a 12 gig. I could get away with an 8 gig.
Like, the RX 580 is not a bad graphics card.
No.
However, it launched in April 2017.
Yeah.
It's a 9-year-old graphics card.
It's a 9-year-old graphics card, and it's still an okay
And
graphics card. It's just that if a game requires ray tracing to run, I can't play it.
Yeah, and it was a budget, well, not a budget, but it was like a medium level graphics card even then,
Yeah.
you know. And with how demanding games are today, it's hard to keep up
Mm-hmm.
with anything that isn't brandy new.
Yeah.
But isn't World just as visually appealing?
World is very visually appealing, and they went through and they basically used the old systems. Volumetric lighting, stuff like that. Alright, 10 down, 4 more to go. I wouldn't... Okay, so... the... How... The dumbest thing I can do is try to turn on wilds at the end of this stream to showcase what I'm talking about. That's the dumbest thing I can do. So what the heck are the rest of the babos? So why were the people wanting to talk to me down there? Hey! You! Down there! Hey! 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 Oh, it's Trail Riders, okay. Sweet Lego Monster Hunter. That would be cool. Monster Hunter Lego Edition. Actually, no, fuck Lego. Mega Blocks.
That's kinda cool. There's a new feature coming to Game Pass this month where if you're downloading a game, it'll let you stream it from the cloud while
Okay.
it's downloading, and then it just transfers your save. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Silver, is there a game that you want to see a Lego version of? Depends if Silver
Yeah.
even likes the Lego games.
Yeah, I saw your message. I sure do love me Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. The collab everyone saw coming.
The collab that happened.
Um,
It's just the best way to put it. Like, it was them and Lego Fortnite. And it's like, okay, sure, yeah.
I think I've only played... I've played, 3 proper Lego games. None of them recently.
I think the last
I don't know.
Lego game
I'd prefer Mega Bloks.
True. The last Lego game I played was Lego Indiana Jones for the Nintendo DS. And honestly,
There was-
Lego Star Wars is better.
Yeah. There was a Halo Mega Bloks game in the works on the 360, and it has been leaked online. You can play it. That would have been really cool. Because it would have come out during the Halo 3 era, when Bungie was still in control.
Yeah.
So the game would have been good. I love Lego. I just wish they'd be willing to do more custom figures. That's what I like about Mega Bloks. They're not afraid to do that. The custom molds, designs, make the characters actually look like the characters they are.
No, you gotta like the Lego version of them.
Lego Monkey D. Luffy, Lego live action Monkey D. Luffy is a treasure and must be cherished.
I think a Lego Avatar: The Last Airbender game would actually be pretty fun.
Yeah? Yeah.
And would work.
Yeah.
Why are you chasing the fairy dust?
Because gay.
Okay, let me look at this thing.
That's a penis. Lego Dark Souls that existed, Crypha would contractively have to play it. No! Why am I Look, actually, one of the games I do want to play is a Metroid game on stream. I do want to do that. I want to play that game. I want to play a Metroid Prime, specifically. So Metroid Prime 1, 2, 3. You look at 4 from a side.
He's so talkative.
Look at him!
Four. Dark Souls 4.
Dark Souls 4. That thing about 4 is that supposedly had a lot of what could have been made really good. Oh yeah. No, Metroid Prime 4. You could definitely tell what was retooled by Retro Studios, not Retro. I'm trying to remember the guys.
Oh, the app updated. Neat. I was looking at the Taco Bell app. It updated a lot. The layout is totally different, and they have new items. And I think I saw the box that you were actually asking about.
Yay!
For example, they're doing, you know, the Mexican Tajin seasoning?
Yeah.
They're doing that seasoning flavored tacos. That's under groups, okay. Was this what you're talking about, the taco party pack?
Probably.
You get 12 tacos.
Six
can get
hard,
six-
6
You pick what you want, but yes.
Ah, okay.
It can be
Cheap.
12. Yeah, you can get 6 crunchy, and then 6 crunchy, or 6 crunchy, 6 soft, or 2 soft. And it is $23.
Yeah, it used to be half that.
Mm-hmm. And these are just the basic tacos, not Supreme.
Yeah.
Not that I'd want Supreme, but... That's wild. So if you
This
want
would work.
12 tacos, but the 12 crunchy tacos, but they're the Supreme ones, so they have, you know, tomatoes and whatever on them, it adds an additional $10. So that's $33. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's bullshit. Taco Bell, do better.
They have a taco and burrito box. You get 4 crunchy tacos and 4 beef 5-layer burritos for $25.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds... Monkey Thief Jack in the Box near... Monkey Thief has closed. Which was surprising. You never see one closed.
I'm picking a different Taco Bell just to see if the prices are different, because they often are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, way different. Holy shit.
We just have a bad
the
Taco
one-
Bell?
Yes. The one that was Supreme, that went up $10 to $33, is only $3 more than the base one. It's 25 instead of 23.
So yeah, we just have a bad Taco Bell.
Yep. It's still pricey, but it's way better than this one. So instead of $25 for 4 tacos and 4 burritos, it's $18.
Okay. That's a lot better.
Yeah, and they have actual meals that you can split between people, a meal for 2. And you get 2 crunch wraps, 2 burritos, 2 tacos, and 2 nachos. For 15.
Yeah.
So it's like $7.50 each. That's really not bad. Yeah, ours is just not amazing. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. And now I know what an enchilada is.
Yay, and chorizo.
Because that's what they're asking about in South Park. The guy was asking, but will this Taco Bell have enchiladas? And then they couldn't answer him, so they shot him. They didn't have a contingency plan for someone to ask the real questions.
Putting in a Taco Bell, will there be an enchilada?
But yeah, I'm gonna do a little Taco Bell run up to Ware in a little bit. If you want to come, you're welcome to. If not, don't worry
Yeah.
about
I think I'll call it after this quest anyways.
it. Okay.
I've been going for a while.
Actually, the Ludlow one, which is the one I was just looking at that is cheaper, is only 0.2 miles further.
So it's worth it.
So, kind of. And they are also open 24 hours, yeah. And I checked them. I'm doing better than I thought I was, so. I've been attempting to be pretty frugal where I can.
If you want, I can pay for them. Wait,
No, don't worry
no,
about
I
it.
have to do it through app.
You've done enough.
No, I have not.
You've given me a receipt.
You just love me for my food stamps.
Appetite. And you just love me for my... apple.
House?
Gilbert Godfrey?
I'm the trash man. People look at me and say, "What is this trash doing?"
It was a fair question. Hold up a second. What was a fair question? What? Gay thoughts? What? What if you're all out of gay thoughts? Enchiritos. Oh, yeah, no. Asking about the enchiritos, that's a fair question.
I mean, I was about to ask a question. Are Enchiritos any good? And it's like, well, obviously, if they exist, then people eat them. But... I mean, from Taco Bell, are they good? This is what I should be asking.
I don't know. Yay, Anjanath. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. One of the things I'm gonna have to hold off of is streaming to 3. That was a bad. 1 should be my hard cutoff anyways. When I was getting into the habit of streaming, I really had to push myself to 10. But now I've gotten into the habit. Midnight, 1 o'clock, that's fine for me. But definitely should.
Yeah, don't do a me and go to 4 or 5.
Yeah, don't.
It's not worth it.
Also, you know, like, I missed out at least two streams of Dark Souls. At least. By doing the 9-hour streams. Gonna be a while. Anyways. True. It's gonna be so long. Oh, well,
I don't know if this ever happens to you, Var.
Yeah.
But what like sucks for me is sometimes I'll be streaming for a while and actually get into a groove.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's 3 a.m. It's like, oh, I do need to end. But I'm in the zone.
Yep. Alright. So, unfortunately for Monkey Thief, this is where I call it for... Come on, give me a solid wall so I can get the camera trapped and closer to me. You're a solid wall? You are! Haha! This is where I'm going to be
so
calling
we can
it for
keep-
today.
Maybe so we can keep some dialogue going on the Discord, Monkey Thief. Maybe you can help me figure out food plans,
Yeah,
meals.
figure out his persona. I mean, what?
Oh, yes, we can figure out Monkey Thief's persona.
Monkey Thief's persona. Okay. It is a human being. Humans are animals.
True, yeah.
Alright, but yeah, this is where I'm going to be calling it. I plan to be back on Saturday with a game. What kind of game? Game that is A. What do you mean by that? Well, it depends. If I'm really tired, it's going to be a chill game, so probably something like Fate. If I have way too much energy, then it's probably going to be something a bit more high octane. Or if Silver wants to do something together, then it's going to be something with him. So yeah, that's my schedule. Oh god, I have to go through Dark Souls 2 because I started that. Whatever. So, with that all being said, thank you very much everybody for watching. Monkey Thief being in chat, Silver being in call, and all you wonderful little lurkers out there, if you still exist. And I just moved the camera. Stupid. If you all still exist. So, with that rambling being done, I've been Kreftsitega, you guys have been awesome, and until next time, be safe, be kind, Peace.